Hello. Ah, that's louder. Hi. How are we doing? Welcome back to MGS2 Sons of Liberty. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Happy Friday or day of the week. We're gonna be finishing this game today. Where are we at Miss Last Stream? I can give us a brief recap before I load back in. But where we're going, it's just hold on for dear life. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing good. Gear. Writing down. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It's funny that both the second and now third streams of this, I can't just be like idling. Because last stream I had a timer, and this stream we have an Emma to protect. So we're just gonna hang out over here. Hold on. And wow, how about that arsenal gear? How about that, huh? All right, dear. Enjoy your time in prison. Hold on, let me get you out of here with a good old Viz. There you go. Viz is like, get out of here, or stay in there, whichever one works for you. Yeah. So, let me just quickly get caught up because there's not much to get caught up on. So we'll get right into it. In between streams, the Ecstatic Leaves subbed with Prime Gaming. PMJ is #1. I made listen. I made an image and I tweeted it at Super Mega, just to get in front of it. This is what I tweeted out. Wait, there it is. There you go. I said, friendship ended with Sulfur, now PBJ is my best friend. For all you Super Mega fans. Yeah, that's me in prison, Gam. Thank you. I was wondering what that post was about. I'm still not sure what anything's about, but it's fine. It's not my place to understand. It's my place to embrace. Anyway, yeah, no. What was it? Ecstatic Leaves, thanks for the prime in between streams. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the emotes in your crayon scribble of a key. Xanry with 35 months. 35 is a good number, almost as good as 36. That's almost 3 years of subbing for you. So I really, really appreciate that. Very close to an Oki. And I thank you for it. Anyway, we're caught up. Thank you. It's nice. It's nice to just be like, all right, let's go. Not that I don't appreciate support, of course. It's just both are nice. So, last time, yesterday, in case you missed it, or if you're just like, my brain shut off, the short version, the very short version, is we met up with the President of the United States, and he was like, hold up, every conspiracy is true and real. The President is a puppet of an organization known only as the Patriots, and they pull the strings behind everything. And he basically got set up to be the president, and he rapidly grew tired. He was like, you know what? I wish I had real power. You know, the way the president, I guess, is supposed to have, even though, you know, checks and balances. You can't just do whatever you want. But it doesn't matter. He's just like, I'm tired of being just a puppet, and everything that people are congratulating me for, I had nothing to do with, so I want real power. So he's like, I'm gonna stick it to the Patriots. So I'm gonna try to take back this and this Metal Gear and cause a little chaos. And as part of that big old reveal, we learned that the big shell cleanup facility we've been at the whole time is Raiden. The entire thing was a front. Thank you, Roland. The entire thing was a front for the development of a new Metal Gear called Arsenal Gear that houses a massive AI that is going to control the flow of digital information in the future. Because the Patriots, they're scared of losing their grip on control, because if everyone spams shit on social media, they won't be able to cut through the noise and go, no, this is what's real. Yeah, what the fuck? Kojima predicted the future. Like, legit, when I played this game for the first time, I was like, what the hell is digital data information? Like, I know what those things are, but like, I had no concept of like the flow of information or spreading misinformation, controlling narratives. It was just like, what? So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Dragon Warrior. Appreciate it. Why does it keep saying Lolly Lule Low? So, they haven't really said, and I don't remember exactly when it comes up. It's not a big deal. Basically, Lolly Lule, you can think of it as Lolly Lule Low is a code word for the Patriots. There's more to it, but there's more to everything. But basically, when people say the Lolly Lule Low, they typically are referring to the Patriots. I don't think it gets explained till 4, yeah, which is why it's like, you'll just be even more confused, and there's more that I won't get into because it sucks. Yeah, oh, because I kept saying yeah, it's like I just keep saying, so the Lolly Lule Low, yeah. Also, the story apparently is that Lolly Lule Low, I say this a lot, but I do mean it. Correct me if I'm wrong. When in like the equivalent of the alphabet in Japanese of all the characters and stuff, they do it by sounds and by vowel sounds, like consonants and vowel sounds. So it's like kake, kuke, ko, tate, tute, to, whatever it is. Japanese does not have a L sound. They have a sort of in between L and R sound. That's the consonant that they use in Japanese. So Lolly Lule Low is technically a sequence of sounds that don't exist in Japanese. So it's like the idea that the Lolly Lule Low doesn't exist, which does not translate to English. And I really respect that they were like, instead of like finding a weird way of making that work, they just went, it's just a code word, don't think about it. Yeah, no, when I learned that like 6 years after playing MGS2, I was like, what? That's genius. I wish I played this in Japanese. I probably would have hit a lot harder. It's really cool. But yeah, the stuff like that is like what makes Metal Gear, that it's a very, very Japanese team making very American Western espionage thrillers framed around United States politics and narratives. And you get these weird intersections of like, there's a cyborg ninja and a vampire running on water, and Japanese puns that don't make sense in English, but also we're talking about the president and control of information. And also, this game was developed before 9/11, and there's also stuff that's like oddly prescient post 9/11, and it's just like fucking nonsense. Anyway, so an elderly armless cowboy. Well, he's got 2 arms. Just only one of them is his. Yeah. So the president's like, okay, so this whole thing is a front for arsenal gear. And not only was the big shell just a front and a facade for development of this new Metal Gear, but even the tanker incident 2 years ago was the Patriots setting up Snake and Otacon to fuck up, to be, for one, they didn't like the rise of Snake the Legend post MGS1, because Shadow Moses Island was very publicized. Nastasha wrote a book, and they're like, this was not part of our plan. We don't want this random dude. Everyone's like, wow, what a hero, he saved the day. So they're like, okay, for one, the tanker incident is gonna just like slander the fuck out of him, and we're gonna just show the world that he fucked up real bad. And he's out of the picture, he's dead. And for 2, now we can build this big shell facility and sort of have this front to build a new Metal Gear. So the whole thing, it's plans within plans all the way down. So the plan as it stands now, we found out that one of the core architects behind the AI and knows the ins and outs of the system is Otacon's sister, Emma, also known as EE. And so we meet up with her, we help her get out of the little hidey hole she was stuck in, and also the president gave us a data disk that Emma can use to basically fire a virus into the AI and like blow it up, essentially. So we're trying to reconnect, we're trying to get EE back to Shell 1. We were at Shell 2. Remember, it's like these 2 hexagons end on end. We crossed the bridge, blew up a Harrier, blew up a bunch of stuff, got peed on, and then we crossed the bridge, got to Shell 2, rescued EE, and now we're trying to make our way back to Shell 1. We met up with Ames, and yeah, we got some stuff from Ames. It's stuff that gets kind of confirmed by the president. So now we're trying to get EE back to Shell 1, which is where Snake and Otacon presently are. And because the bridge is out and everything exploded, we have to escort her as she crosses basically a floating bridge of pontoons across the oil field, which only can carry 1 person's weight at a time. So we're kind of escorting her across first, and then we'll be able to follow her across and get to Shell 1, where we can then upload this virus and take the fight to Arsenal Gear. Stillman is dead. He did explode. And it was very sad that Ryan's like, by the way, yeah. Also, Ryan called the colonel very excitedly and said, we succeeded in not drowning, or whatever the line is. And gosh dang it, I was happy for him. Now I know exactly where we are. There you go. Is there anything else we need to cover before we hop back into it? We managed to avoid drowning. That was it. Managed. Yeah. Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Yeah, also the president grabbed Ryan's run for his eyes to understand. I think it's literally just Kojima intentionally set up Raiden to be pretty unlikable, for reasons that we can talk about later, once we're done. Probably once I finish the game, we'll just like talk for like an hour, if people want to, or if you're just like, I gotta go. But yeah, I think, oh, and then we murdered Vamp. That's also important. We fought Vamp over a pool of very dense water, and he fell into it, and we shot him a million times. Only an hour, yeah, no, probably longer. Yeah, we unfortunately did murder him. We got the big reveal that Pliskin was Snake the whole time. That was a big twist. No one saw that coming. Oh yeah, so Ryan's unlikable, but also I feel like he wanted him to contrast Snake and be this like pretty boy, and so I guess that it's like, I don't think it really works, but my interpretation is that it's the president being like, oh, you're so effeminate, you must be a woman. There's only one way for me to test this. Pat, pat. Oh, I guess you're a man. That's I think what's happening there. It's kind of meant to be a wink at the audience, like look, we realize he's effeminate too, but it's like, yeah, right. It's okay. I did say some things get worse, and some things, well, yeah. I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah. Pliskin was Snake the whole time. Also, another fun fact before we get into it. If you play the game on hard or extreme difficulty, in the very first room of the plant where you swim in as Raiden, you're stomping around with the mask on, there is a hidden shaver that you can pick up, like an electric razor shaver. It only spawns if you're on hard or extreme. I was on normal, so it didn't appear. And if you pick it up, then when you meet up with Pliskin for the first time and Vamp's introduced, Raiden gives it to Pliskin, and then later, I think when he's on the helicopter, he's clean shaven. From that point on, he like actually uses it. So that's a fun little thing too. Yeah. But no, I knew some of these boss fights were gonna kind of kick my butt. I've gone through most of them relatively smoothly, but on hard and extreme, some of these fights become brutal, and I didn't want to deal with that. I like him better with the beard, honestly. Like, it is a fun little Easter egg you can do. In order to get the shaver, I think you have to flip over the railing and then scurry across to where the giant, like, diving suits are, which apparently is a reference to Police Knots, which I've never played, so. Why does it require hard? I think it's just an extra little, here you go, for playing on hard. I mean, these games tend to be stupidly difficult on hard, but they really, this is not, because it's a stealth game, right? So how do you make a stealth game harder? It's not like a action shooter game where you can just be like, okay, well, enemies have more health and you have less health, or you take more damage or whatever. That's a very easy way to adjust difficulty. In the Metal Gear Solid games, typically the difficulty ratings change parts of the game. Not substantially, you're not gonna get a different plot, but you'll have, like, there's more security cameras in this place, or, you know, when you have to defuse bombs as Raiden, there's more bombs. When you have to blow up all the Semtex receivers on the bridge, there's more of them hidden. They do things like that, which I think that's very rewarding. And also you unlock different things. I forget what's in 2 and 3, but there's typically stuff where if you beat the game on hard, then you unlock these things for New Game Plus playthrough. Well, not New Game Plus, just a new game. Yeah. Also, yeah, they can remove the radar. They make it more difficult, so. Anyway. Yeah, as long as they adjust the AI. Whatever. Roland of the Eld. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. I only read the first Dark Tower book, but I'm pretty sure that's a reference. Thank you. Dragon Warrior 125, thanks for the 1069. Nice. Hello from Vodland. Can't stick around for too long. Here's a tweet. Also, thanks for inspiring me to finish my darn book series. Do it, Dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is. Nice. I was like, Roland? Yes. Eld? That sounds familiar. I think so. I read the first one, and I was like, neat. I quite enjoyed that. Should I read the rest of the series? And I read some, like, spoiler-free, vague impressions. I was like, I don't know if this is for me. The first one was fun and neat. And then it seems to just go places that I'm not... Listen, I haven't read every single book in Stephen King's, bibliography, so I don't know if I would understand what's happening. The best MGS cutscene. Also, yeah, we did get peed on, and that's important. Cat hides among pillows. Oh my god. This is intense. This is our warm-up. Can we spot the intruder? That's an angry-looking cat. I don't think there's a real cat in that picture. It's all pillows. All of them. Good. Very good. For the alert to go off when he moved was a good touch. What? There was a cat the whole time. Well, I never. So anyway, we're gonna load back into it. And as a reminder, we're currently having to escort Emma across a big old nonsense bridge via sniper fire. So here we go. Revolver Ross on his glory days. Meow. If I do MGS3, I would want to commission a version of Meow, but it's also just Meow. I'm gonna forget to do that. That'll make me happy. All right, and we're back. Welcome back to MGS2. Strut L oil fence. Oh, the bops. Da-da-da-da-da. You'll remind me. You'll remind me when I forget to do it. There she goes. Wait. Hold on. Thermal goggles. Oh god. Yep, there's I know it sucks to look at, but this is important that we she fell over. It's hell of a place to leave off on, yeah, but it's not. It was kind of the least worst place to stop. Because I knew if I just continued from here, I'd want to finish it the entire game, and that would have been way too much. Oops. Yeah. And yeah. Oh, stop. And oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Go. Hunt. Nice. That's a bird. How you doing, Emma? She's doing pretty good. Nice. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
This sucks.
Mm-hmm. Might need to take out that guard. Oh, shit. I definitely need to take out that guard. Let's make him sleep. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Stop with all that. Stop with all that, sirs. Hit him in the gut. Another one? Stop. That went really well. Anyway. How you doing, Emma?
I'm so tired.
Nah, you're doing great. Keep it up.
What am I doing here? I'm scared.
How you doing, Emma? Emma. There's a cipher on her? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
How are you, Emma?
I can raise it. She's okay. I can raise the brightness of the capture, but the game does seem to be running darker than I remember on the PS2. But this is just what the PS3 is outputting. I'm not doing anything to it. It's fine. Just a few. She's fine.
Everything's okay here.
Where's Snake? Hey, Stillman, what do you think? Stillman?
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
It's on his way.
How did all this happen?
Nah, that cipher's fine. It's covering the other part of the bridge.
Can't do this.
Well, yeah, they don't have the
Sucks.
best aim. They're okay. We do know
I'm
that puts him in
scared.
Snake now. Yep.
I'm so tired.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention in the recap real quick that we met the guy who claimed to be Solid Snake, who's running Dead Cell in the whole operation. He goes by Solidus Snake, and he said that he's Snake's brother. Not Liquid, but a third brother. So that might come up later.
I don't want to do this.
Also, he was the former president. He was the president during Shadow Moses. L'enfant terrible. Yay, Elgron. Nice. Hope you feel right as rain. Where is she?
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Hey, Emma. Muzamba.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Good. Good. There she is. All right. Gotta get back to sniping. Shit. Yeah, I need more pentazamine. And I think there's more explosive claymores. Oh yeah, I got that body armor. Can't forget about that. Thermal goggles. Nope, we're good. Oh, there's more over there, though. Okay, when we get to that part. Ah, come on, just. There you go. I think the guards would notice this. Huh? There's too much. It's too much in this game.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor.
Yeah, she's fine.
And take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
All right. Oh. Who saw her? Who saw? Where is she? Oh, what the hell, man? He got a dart in his shoulder. Go away. Fall asleep. Thank you. That is incredibly rude. Oh, I'm out. I guess it's time to do a murder. Wait, nope. No murder today. At least not yet. Was that a cipher? Yes, that is. Oh, God. Wait, that's an M4. You? No. Back at it. You all right? Emma? Emma? She fell over. She's okay. She's all right. I believe in her. All right. Oh, that is many men's. No. Damn it, I'm out. Here, wait. Emma, hold on. Emma, hold on. Emma, hold on. You're doing great. You're doing real good. I'm real proud of you. Whoa, wait. Shit. And then you. Right in the head. Fall asleep. She's doing great. What the? What? What is still shooting her? That sounded like a cipher. Oh God. Emma, hold on. You doing okay, Emma? You doing all right? You good? Where's there's Snake. How you doing, bud? No, she's fine. She's okay.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Thanks, Snake. You're a real friend, Snake.
I'm going to show you how sniping should...
Yeah, I know. That's all you got. Don't worry, he's just looking where I'm looking.
My sniping field...
Okay. Yeah, all right. Emma, how you doing?
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Thanks. I'm all right.
Watch where you're aiming.
Ow. Okay, Snake. Sorry. Finger slipped. Yeah, get it. Get it, Snake. Get it. Nice. Good work, Snake. Where's the, other explosives? Whoa. Did we get them all? I think I got them all. Might have been just those two. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This sucks.
Yeah, I should grab more sleep. You right. She's almost to the second. Oh God, there's more boys coming in. Over there.
how did all this happen?
She's very strong. Jennifer Hale.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Oh.
Huh. What a weird guy.
I love how he's like, I don't have a name. Okay, fine, you got me. It's just like realistic panic. Snake, you can just like make him sleep. Oh my god, Snake. That is excessive. Well, Snake wanted to do a murder. I missed. Go work, Snake. We make a great team.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Snake?
Phew. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little more.
Oh, there's no one coming in.
Not bad at all.
Ugh.
Phew.
Okay, alright. That's enough out of you, old man. Looks like the coast is clear. Let me do a double check with my goggles. Oh god. The sun is hot. Look pretty good. Nice! I don't know. I don't know.
Stud.
Oh god. How many times do we have to murder him? How many times must we teach you this lesson? Yeah. Got him. Now he's dead. Finally. Uh-oh. That wasn't me. she just had to equip her rations. She'd be fine.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'm on my way. We did clear one out, so he's fine.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Snake has quite a way with words. Oh god. There's apparently a man near here. Colonel.
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Right. Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room of Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it.
Let me save Rose.
Hey, Jack.
Hi, how you doing? You gonna talk to me about a bunch of stuff, or can I help save Emma's life? How we doing?
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that
Would
I'd
you
do
like me
anything
if I
to
was
keep
a
out of this
worm?
place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
Okay. How's she doing, Snake? Well, she bled out. Took too long talking to your
Snake,
girlfriend.
How bad are Emma's injuries?
It's about what you'd expect. Just hurry.
Now, this is the real writing. Welcome to Kojima Land. Enjoy your stay. Oh, she's not answering her phone. What about... I mean, well... There's that digital camera I could have gotten earlier if I cared. I'm getting to the Shell 1. Okay, so I'm just going down. Oh, God. He's got... Oh!
There's somebody there.
Yeah, run over that way. The long way around. That's... Oh, he went that way. Okay. You're fine. F. Hello? Oh, hi. What if you exploded a wee bit for me? Thank you. And you as well. And maybe you. That would just be super for me. Thank you. Are there still claymores here? Oh, God. Wait, you know what? We should use our level 3 grip strength to get across. Oh my God, do this all day. Yeah, there's travel time for projectiles. It's neat.
Level 3. Oh my god.
Raiden, you're looking very swole. Thanks, Colonel. I found time to work out during my mission. Keep up the good work. Yeah.
Hey, Rose, it's me, Raiden. How you doing?
Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of bugs. Ew, 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 ew. Uh-huh. Down we go. Bum, 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 bum. Just bleeding through the bandages, yeah.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Just gotta give her a ration.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
I love how Snake has no idea what he's
Just
talking
leave
about.
it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
An antibody for the virus?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me.
It's not an MGS without Otacon having a tragic fucking reversal.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Yeah, Alex, that's what he was doing. I possessed the burb.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Thanks, Professor.
I'm always the survivor.
Yep, Otacon. Yep.
Why, Wolf?
That's it. That's all the time he gets to grieve. All right, moving on.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Snake is the only healthy relationship Otacon's ever had. That's saying something.
E? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
Ugh, they're best friends.
I repeat,
Good boy.
personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
If the bird was going, you must be Ames. I would have lost my mind.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved.
I don't think it's
We
supposed
were
to be
always
this
waiting.
dark, but okay.
Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Dark like his soul.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
This really goes on for a while, huh? The rest of the game's probably gonna be more cutscenes than gameplay.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Get ready for that.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it, Colonel was right.
It. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oof. Oh my god, Tyler Blevins! Hey, so fun thing, that door, where that took place, that's where we saw a guard fall asleep standing up. You can call the Colonel looking at that door, and he's like, what's up with this door? The Colonel's like, I don't know. That door's important now. Y'all see that shadow beneath the water?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I mean, I do, but... It's like they could have just had a button prompt, like save, yes or no, but they have to contextualize it. It's like, is Raiden even alive? What's happening?
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks, Rose. You're the best.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI,
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Hmm?
Wake him up.
Oh. Oh.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Doc Ock,
Jack
is that
the
you?
Ripper?
What? Ugh.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Oh god. Oh god.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
It's good noises.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Yeah, adoptive father.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should
not
we
really,
do with
Polish.
him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I think Big Boss's eye patch was his right eye, but yeah, you know, close enough.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Is that code for you just farted? Awesome.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Gotta go for the low-hanging fart joke.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct.
Tyler?
It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No. That was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Just a big fan of Eco. What can I say?
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
No. What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. There's a lot in there.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow! Whoa. What the hell? Okay, well. Cool, I guess. Well. Sure am naked and tied up. Someone left their soda over there. Oh, hi. Don't look down.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Not really.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international
That's
conventions.
against the rules, Jack.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Anyway, welcome back to MGS2. I don't think so, Smash Man. What is this? What is video game? Don't worry about video game. Ooh. Medicine. I can cartwheel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Why doesn't the Colonel think he's Snake?
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Yeah, there would be complications. It's against the terms of service, Jack. The ESRB will not be happy
Jack,
about it.
I guess you need to save.
I guess so, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Yay. Alright.
Take care, Jack.
Can I talk to Snake? No. Boy, everything's just good. Before we progress, generic human, thanks for 17 months. Nanomachines, the solution to all lives' problems. Commander Squeaks, thanks for the bits. Kojima gonna Kojima even when he really shouldn't. Ed Squeaks again. Kojima, stop! As far as thank you for the $1 due. Would you ever stream the MMO Star Wars The Old Republic with David Hayter as the Jedi Knight? I didn't know David Hayter did a voice in that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream any MMOs. I did do it stream FF14, so like, maybe, but probably not. Also, Smash for thanks for the bits. It's somewhat mildly infuriating to see Emma die after escorting and protecting her. It's hard to say whether that anger overpowers the tragedy of her death scene, along with all the other awkward stuff in that death scene. Though I'm one to talk since I started tearing up over Otacon's anguish. You think all of that was intentional on Kojima's part? Can't even tell with him anymore. 100%. I think he wanted you to feel a better connection. Even if you're not like, oh no, Emma. Like, you know more about Otacon, you feel more for Otacon, but like, the fact that you have to hold her hand and spend some time with her, rather than just like, oh, we saved her, blast, she died. You just kind of be like, all right. But it's like, no, we saved her. We did this whole drawn-out escort mission, which wasn't that bad compared to other escort missions in games, to be fair. Yeah, I think he mostly knows what he's doing sometimes. Anyway, off we go. Ooh, I would like to check in at the node. Now I know too much about Otacon. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to earlier when, there was like a weirdly implied, like, not quite romance, but like childhood, like they played house as step-siblings, which is like, okay, kids do stuff like, you don't have to read into it or anything, but it's just like, no, it gets worse. I was alluding to Otacon and his stepmom, which is just like, it's a bit odd. Yeah, but it's, okay. Arsenal Gear Jejunum. What's up? Yeah, and then Em says that, which is like, okay, yeah.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
He's breaking
Colonel,
up a bit.
Are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Yeah, we'll go emote only if we need to, chat, so be good.
Who's there?
Nope. 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 Back to the stomach. Shit. Damn it. I fucked up. Why isn't he doing the thing? He's supposed to do the thing. Damn it. What am I doing wrong? Shit. There's a bathroom? Oh. This music is wild. What do I have to do to... Does anyone know what I'm trying to do? And why it's not working? Huh. Not being alert? No, the whole point is that it happens if you're in alert.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood.
Well,
All units exercise extreme
weird.
caution.
I'm not trying to break the terms of service. No, I'm trying to do a bit. It's a good bit, and then we're gonna keep going. I doubt they took it out. There you go. For some reason, it didn't do that. The whole point is I'm trying to do that while I'm being chased by a guard. You remember that soda earlier?
Hmm? Who's there? Who's the enemy intruder sighted?
Amazing. Just see if I can get it. If not, I'll just keep going. Yeah, he just doesn't want to do it. Alright. I don't know if they took it out or what. Uh-oh. Might die. Alright, well, it was one of the things that I tried to do that I didn't know was in the game.
What's wrong? Right.
Yeah, the area names are different. At least in the video that I was watching. You do that and a guard chases you in, sees you tied up, and he's just like, huh? Oh. And then he looks and goes, wish I had that. And then he leaves. Oh, you need to be in evasion, not alert mode? How do you do that? How do you be in evasion but not alert? Hey, bud. Try it. I don't know how to be... I can try to hide in the locker, I guess. Oh, I did make it to evasion. There you go. Okay. I guess if he sees you walking through the orange room there. All right, here we go. This music is so weird.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
The coast is clear. Let's go.
Units exercise extreme caution.
All right, onward. let's get out of here. Yay. This is going real well. Nope. Uh-huh. Nope, not over here. Nothing over here. This game does a lot of things. It does do a lot of things. Do I want to go upstairs? I might. What? Colonel?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Colonel? You turned your console off? You're not the only one, Trev.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Hey, it's Metal Gear 1. Okay, alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might see me. Nope. Wait. Nope. Okay. Good thing my footsteps are quiet. Oh my god, a box. Hallelujah. Oh, there's a camera. Ugh. I think I do have to go to the right. But with the power of a box, I can scooch out of here, no problem. Probably, maybe, hopefully. You gonna help me get out of here? We got some clothes. He just wears a cardboard suit.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay, please. That would be excellent. I would love to see the Colonel out here kicking butt. Wah! Thank you. Extremely weird why that is what is indeed happening right now. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome. He's just kind of going back and forth. How do I get past him? Unless I can just... Oh, he's gonna bump into me for sure. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna bump into me. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Nope, don't. Nope, don't. Nope, don't. Nope, don't. I'm just a man. I'm just a little guy. Help! Speak Iki, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-huh. It takes a bit, though, with the cargoes. Well, I was just born. Happy birthday to me. Fuck. No. I need some backup here. No, my box went flying. What? It's all the way down there. How did you get up here? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't see what I'm doing. Just do flips. Oh, they're so jumpy. Oh, they're so very jumpy. Go, Raiden, go! Go! Maybe I do need to stay downstairs.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yeah, that's okay. It's alright. I'm just gonna stay downstairs until further on. But I do want to get that cardboard box. What, Colonel? What do you got for me?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No. No, I like to play a video game. Thank you, Colonel. Okay. Up we go. That's a lot of Metal Gear. There's a bunch of dudes downstairs, but at least I don't have to deal with this nonsense up here. Go. Run. What? This better be useful. Intel. Advice.
Infiltrate.
Yeah.
The enemy fortress.
Yeah, I know.
Outer heaven.
Yeah, I know.
Destroy. The
Oh, Doom Guy wouldn't give a fuck about running around naked.
Gear.
He'd still be just slamming everyone to the walls and stuff. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot better with the box. Which way is it gonna go? Whoop. Nice. Clean. Another man up there. Oh. I love how the floor lights up beneath them as they walk around. And beneath Raiden. Another camera up there. Yep. Oh god. Oh boy. What? I know these are optional calls, but what? You helping me this time?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Thanks, Colonel. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Damn it. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this game? Get him. Get him. Shit. No, god damn it. No. Medicine full. No, 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 no. Colonel, help. Colonel, help me. I'm in danger, Colonel. Please. No! That doesn't help. That's not helpful, Colonel. Please. Oh, now I know what to do. Thank you, Colonel. Oh my God, this is a great day for me to stay alive. Oh God. Colonel, you do the fighting.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I died as I lived, naked and sweaty. All right, here we go. Yes. Hello, Raiden speaking. How can I help you? Yeah. No, I got it. Man, we did all those pull-ups for nothing. We can't even hang now. Can't even hang. Just a box. Just a little guy. Just a little box. Colonel. What's up? How can I help you? I never tried to have Ryan respond in his brain. That's very good. Okay. Note to self, don't hang out on the left side. In fact, just make a break for it. Once the coast is clear. I think I have to go up the stairs on the left, though, is the thing. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That's why I instinctively wanted to go upstairs. Go! Run! Ride faster. Nope.
Who's there?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Colonel? What? Now's not a good time.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
You're just pulling up shit on Wikipedia now. Wait, what are you doing? Well, okay, that's a camera right there. Ugh. Does that give me... Oh, there's a man walking around over there, too. Is that enough room for me to scooch through? Might need to go around... What? How did... How did, sir? Can't get me. Can't get me. Can't get me. I'm inside. Shit. No. Colonel. Help. Me. Now.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I wish I was a webworm like you, Colonel. No. Mood. The good old days.
No. No.
Well,
Jack, please answer me.
Every
Jack!
time I die, I'm getting slightly closer to the next room. Go back to worm. Colonel says, God, I wish I was a worm still. Such is the way of the worm. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Why is Ride naked? All my clothes were stolen by Snake and that ninja. The Tyler Blevins. And go. And good. Box obtained. I would love if he punched his arms through the box and stood up and was like, I'm wearing clothes now. Yeah, buddy, friend, pal. Hello.
Honestly, though,
Yeah.
you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
Thanks, Raiden. Yeah. Okay, so I need to... Oh. So I need to get upstairs. And then loop around. And go down. All without this guy way beneath me seeing me. He's the guy who saw me, right? This guy down here. Oh, this is a really bad time to do that. No, it's fine, though. No, it's fine, though. So I'll just wait. Yeah, we're good. Gotta go. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hi, Colonel. You're not my dad, Colonel. The president is. Well, except you, not really.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Colonel joins the fight. Yeah, no, imagine playing this game back around when it came out. You're playing this on a CRT, and it's dark, it's late at night, you're not supposed to be playing this game, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? It was great. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay, so I can... What? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Hexagons are cool.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
There they go. Thanks, Colonel. You're a peach. I'm gonna take a sec to watch this guard's patterns. Because looks like he walks all the way down there. I don't want to be in the box when I scooch past the camera. I feel like it's gonna see me. But I think I can get past him. And then could run all the way up and hide behind that box. Okay, and then he goes up, and then he turns. What? Yeah? Uh-huh? This better be important, Colonel.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
That was insightful, Colonel. Thank you. Shit. Made it! He said the thing. That's everyone's favorite line. Oh, he does look over here. Oy. Okay. All right. We made it to the Ascending Colon, finally.
Raise a glass to the Nintendo.
Thanks, Squeaks.
The Nintendo 64, telling the story of its body.
It had 4 megabytes of RAM.
The expansion pack.
Thank you. Oh. Colonel's having a normal one. Pick it up. It's still your PS3 avatar message? Nice. What? He's thinking about it. What? Oh. I missed the call. Oh. What? He's fine. He's fine. There's 2 doors. Buddy. Really? Grand Speaks, thank you for the hammy. Zamoi, thanks for the 50 bits.
Anemone or clematis plant.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. He's not helping us. What else do you guys think I should try to do? There's 2 dead ends. Colonel's calling us incessantly. You have to answer. He needs scissors. Maybe a door. Cartwheels. Turn the game off. Oh, laying down like that would not be fun.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days.
The good old days. I miss the good old day. Oh. Ma'am? Miss? What are you doing over? What are you doing over? Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing? Mm-hmm. No, Colonel, hold on a sec. Mm-hmm. 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 And then what happened? Oh. No, this is good. Hold on, Colonel. I'll be with you in a minute. I'll get you your scissors in a second. I'm in the middle of something, Colonel. Uh-huh. For anyone just tuning into the stream, don't worry about it. Oh, she's gone. What? Colonel?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week.
Yeah, you told me that one already. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. How you doing?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Well, that's giving me deja vu. What? Oh my god. You ever one of those days where your phone just won't shut up?
Jack, it's me.
Oh.
Hi, Rose.
Hey.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
There he is!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
That's one of my favorite shots of the entire game.
That's more like it.
There you go.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Whew. Oh, God. Ugh. I love it so much.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
Fell
Get
for that
over
twice.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
You never asked. It's the most frustrating thing to hear. What? A sword.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Mm-hmm.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Get it. Snake, look what I can do. You impressed, Snake? Check it out. What? Sorry, Snake. I'm dying a little bit. I'm okay. Oh, yeah. Where'd he go? Raiden? Raiden! No! I'm back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feeling pretty good. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now that's how you unequip a thing. Whew. Hey, Red Mage. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, you can give Hyuk a sword. There you go. Wow. That's a Trunks move. Yeah. Hello, welcome. We're playing MGS2. We're pretty far along. So if you don't want any spoilers or anything, you know, try not to look at the stream. I think it's high frequency blade, if I remember. But,
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Thanks, Colonel. Appreciate it. Yeah, anything else?
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Oh. Well, that's good.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Oh, this is the end of the world.
Listen, I only went in there because I had to. For the vine.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He just needs to moisturize a little bit. Colonel's doing good.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
I love these so much.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
There's one line in particular that I'm fishing for that's one of my personal faves. You're right.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I'm on it. Biden has stopped responding.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
I'm not zooming in his face. I could... What?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Mm-hmm. You gotta hold the phone a little closer.
Snake.
Further away from your face.
Alone and surrounded by
All right,
bad
that's
guys.
better. That's better, Grandpa. Doing great.
Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Thanks. Listen, Campbell FaceTimes like a boomer. It's okay. We embrace that here. It's all right.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Oh, it gets so crunchy. I love it. Come on. I didn't know he had this many lines. Some of these I've never heard before.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Colonel Crunch. Yeah.
Your mission is to
Yeah, being like 12 and play this is a nightmare.
I can't believe it. That
Nah,
someone
it's
who
fine.
has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Oh, this is the end of the world.
Yeah, that I think only happens if you have those conversations in the bathroom. Hey, thanks, Red.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Turn around.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Turn around. Brian, quit calling me. Man, there's one line. Maybe we'll move on.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week.
All right. I'm gonna keep going. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can save. I don't know if I could save. Find out. Excuse me. Yeah, that checks out. We took turns being static. It's a real give and take kind of relationship. It's really romantic, if you think about it. How's Emma doing? Oh. How's Stillman doing? Oh. Maybe we can call Olga, though. Now that we know she's Mr. X. No. And call Snake? Oh, hi, Snake.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
While you were watching anime, I studied the blade.
Move the right
Says
stick in a
Dotagon.
circle.
Uh-huh. Origins is on Steam? Nice.
Click the right stick to get...
Yeah, okay. I'm open to counterattacks with opposed. Okay, whatever. The line that I remember, which maybe I don't know. Oh, okay. Colonel, like, admits to eating Raiden's lunch in the office.
Come on,
Thought there was something
time
like
to
that.
go.
He's like, I'm sorry, Raiden, but it was
If you
me who
run out
ate
of
your
ammo,
lunch.
you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
He's got infinite ammo because of his bandana.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. we're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What am I fighting for?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass
That's
it on
what
to
it
the
was,
future.
Roland. Yeah, that's even better.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
The Colonel's wife took all his money in the divorce, so he had to make Raiden pay for lunch the other day. This is so good. Yeah.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Something about hearing Otacon given those digits, you're like, yeah. We're back, baby. Uh-oh. See ya. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm on it, Snake. I'm gonna equip my body armor. Oh, never mind. Oh, also, this is what our map looks like now. It's what is it? It's a snake wrapped around a stack of turtles, and just we're in that part of MGS2. So, yeah, don't worry about it. This looks like PS2 capture. So there you go.
Really bad
There you go.
in my past life. Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. Even my patience has its...
I love it. I love that one so much. Especially because it's like confirmed that they've never actually met. It's like, what? It's great. All right. We're in the Ilium. Ilium. Let's go. Whoop. Go. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Why aren't you backing me up, Snake?
Right. Take it.
What? Raiden, get the banana. What did you throw? And where? What was it? Oh, okay. Where's that blade? Yeah, so you can, oh, he threw ammo. Oh, gotcha. It's a high frequency blade, and if you hit the square button, you switch to the back of the blade, which is for some reason non-lethal. So if you want to be non-lethal, you can, even with the sword. Ow. He's also got a sword. Oh, shit. Got him. Ow.
You all right?
No, I'm fine. Nope.
Don't fall behind.
I'm good. I'm good, Snake. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. LFO blade for sick wub-wubs. Yeah. Nice. Oh god. Ah! I've been poked. Wait. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Yep. Oh, sorry, Snake. Didn't mean it. Snake can die?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake? Snake!
I didn't know that Snake could die in this part. Well, I did poke him a little bit, but he's okay. One of these guys dropped something somewhere. I only have 10 bullets left. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm right here, Snake. Where are they, Snake? Ah! I found them! Nah, I'm okay. Wait, I didn't put my body armor on. There you go. Oh, he died. He blocked the bullets. Eh? What? Is there one up above? Hey, yeah. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Ow. Snake kills them before I get to them. Oh. Ow. He kicked me. Thanks, Snake. Good work, Snake. Otacon! How you doing?
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Welcome back. Important?
There's a door at the north.
What's Snake doing? Wait, that's Emma. Oops. Yes, dear.
There's a door at the north end of this corridor.
Yeah, so I've heard.
The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't. Oh no. Okay, well, great. That's great. Thank you for the update. If you don't want any MGS2 spoilers, it's a bad time to stop by.
Level 7.
So, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, chat, be afraid. It's bad. We're gonna rush the door. Let's go. What? Oh, it's Otacon. Hi, Otacon. Thanks, Dominus.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Yeah, I had the same thought, Cam. I can't even blame his weird behavior on the AI. It's like that's his assumption of what the Colonel's like. He'd be like, nice.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Don't make it weird, Snake. Don't make it weird. A big circle. Am I Ames? Here we go. Go. We got a whole lot of boys to fight. Oh, 2 for 1. Yeah. Nope. Crap, I lost. No! Vision mail! They got me! No! Damn it, I have to emit or continent? Which one should I do? Okay, we're good. We're back. We emit. We emit in this house, damn it! Oh, we surrounded. Thanks, Snake. Oh, Snake's got the moves! No, not again! Crap. I think the strat for this one is the continent. No. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just keep coming. Whew. This game was on a PS2.
Nice.
Thanks, Toucans. Fission Milletum Gex time. Oh no. First try, every try.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That makes sense.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Where'd that gun go? Did you just throw it on the floor, Fred? Go pick it up.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Anyway, we're gonna climb a ladder while Snake has a boss fight. He does have infinite ammo.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Mm-hmm.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Time to fight many Metal Gear. Yeah. Here we go. I better see some MGS rays in the chat. Where's my stinger? There it is. You there. Oh. Yeah. I gotta put on my body armor. Stay alive. Yeah. Stop it. How many missiles do you have? Shit. One in the leg and one in the snoot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't step. Hello. See ya. Don't know well you can see the horizon line there, but there's a million rays out there. Blah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh no. Good. One more in the snoot. Nope. Not like that. Ah, that's two. Hey, thank you. Hi there. What's up? Ow. It's not good. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Nope, we're good. Oh no. Oh no. He hydrated. Mm-hmm. One more ration, that's plenty. Oh, come on. Come on with that. Yeah. Okay. Well, who needs rations, really? Wait, I do. I do, though. Hello. No! You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah. Oh, come on. You jerk. I need this real quick. Oh boy. Yowza. Yeah. See ya. That one almost spells that rose. That's fun. Uh-oh. That was a waste. Yeah. Hello. Now you're next? Oh, good. No, no. Ow. Bad timing. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Ride. These are autonomous. Oh, heck. Oh, you. Oh, good. He did step on us a little bit, but that's not an insta-kill like in MGS1, so we're fine. Their numbers in the distance are thinning out a little, though. I really like the detail that you actually see them in the distance, and that they walk from over there to the battlefield. Oh, God. Come on. Nope. Shit. Damn it. First try, we got him. You gotta kill like 10 more on the harder difficulties.
It's no use.
Gotta watch a movie. Yeah, I'll see you guys in like an hour. Ugh.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Oh, God.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
signals cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Sure, it's fine. Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots!
I just assumed it was like hydraulic fluid or something, but...
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Damn it, Snake! You lost your boss fight? I guess I kind of lost mine too.
Snake?
As a character.
Bring him in.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. That sounds good. I believe that fight takes place in the rectum, if I remember correctly. I'm not doing a bit. All of the all the locations are it's meant to evoke you being digested by Arsenal gear, which is another
Are
thanks.
you awake yet, Jack?
Hey, I'm back.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
No, don't. No, don't. No, don't. Oh, oh boy. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's fast. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Okay. You're fine.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Hey, Fortune. Well. This is what your extreme run did? Oh my god. Ugh.
What do you mean?
Tap real fast.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And You opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
I'm imagining Liquid's
Time
hand
to say goodbye.
running around like Adam's Family. Oh god.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yeah, I'm not sure why the game is so dark. Sorry about that. Back. It's like, seems like this seemed fine, but then the dark scenes seem like way darker than they should be. We made it to Federal Hall.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Hold on, I gotta take this.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Thanks, Colonel. Don't worry, there's still more cutscenes.
My son.
You gotta be truthful with me.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
What?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Mm-hmm.
It's time we were both free.
No, I said yes, more cutscenes. Good aim.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Oh, here we go. I get to play the game again. Oh, it's been a bit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't touch me. I need this ration. I don't think I have many rations. Oh, I need that. Wow. Hold on. Wait. I want more Kodak.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Killy. More digital junk?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
You
We're
didn't,
not just
Killy.
pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Wait, really?
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Back up, Colonel.
To be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose.
Oh, he's getting very glitchy.
Solidus.
Oh boy. Real quick. We just need to have a brief detour over to this.
Whoa, whoa. This sucks. You must be Ames.
E?
Damn! You must be Ames. How? You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Otacon was Ames the whole time. The bird knew. Oh my god, Killy, thank you. Anyway, back to the nightmares. I fear Killy. Oh god. Snake around? He's okay, he's fine. Alright. Oh, ow. Here we go. Shit.
Is that the best you can do?
No, it's not. Ow. Wait, yeah, maybe it is. Oh god. Yeah, I blocked. Oh, we did a good spin. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ah, oh, that's fire. That's hot. Oh, no. Get back up. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so bad at this fight.
Is that the best you could do?
No. Don't. Solidus. I got a non-lethal. Alright. Let's fight them. Ah! God damn it, dude! I don't want to be on fire! Nope. Stop, drop, and roll. Nope. You missed. Shit. Damn it. How many rations do I have? One ration! Oh god, this is gonna go great.
What's wrong with you?
I'm trying my best, dude. Damn it. No. Oh god. Oh boy. No, sir. Oh no. Hey, bud. I was blocking, sir. No, get away from me. Ow. My bones. Smoke require more than one attempt. Just call it a hunch. They really do have to fight a million rays and then give you one ration for this fight. Oh my god. I don't think I have anything else. Stop the bleeding at least. What the? Nope. Not today, President Dad. Come on. Damn it.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Oh, good. I wanted it to be more difficult. No, your tentacles, Doc. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, num 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 num. Bandage. Yeah.
Die.
Nope.
Is that the best you can do?
It might be. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Last bandage. Nope, that's fire. Or we're dead. And start over. Oof. That's the end of the game. Fission mailed. Unfortunately, we do have to go back to the Ray fight and watch those cutscenes. You can't skip them, but we'll be fine. No, he tripped me.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. No, not the fire, dude. Yeah. How many flips does it take to not be on fire? Apparently more, because I decided to continue being on fire. No, right?
Take this.
No, I would like to not take those. But thank you for asking. Camera angle, please. Nice moves. Yeah. Nope. No, get back. No. No, I don't want that. Sup? Nope. Still gotta flip over that. Many things, sir. You know what they are.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, okay. You're gonna do your no. Yeah, oh god. Hiya. Alright, now the fun begins.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
We had a very long conversation, everything wrong with me. Why are you asking? What? What? Why are you calling?
Right, you have to beat
I know!
Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some
This is the same
simulation
one?
game,
Nah.
you know?
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. See you later. We're good. No.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god, I flipped. I did a flip. Ow. Stay away from me. Damn it. Shit.
Let's go. Over here. Take this.
Oh god, I dropped my guard.
Die.
Nope. Oh shit.
Over here.
Oh, we got him. And we got non-lethal too. Non-lethal. Oops. Ryan used the wrong side of your blade. What are you talking? Oh. Catch him, George Washington. Come to life and catch him. George, you missed him. Also, the game started at the George Washington Bridge, and then it ends at a statue of George Washington. Thank you, Kojima. It rhymes. Did it.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
He swam here.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. what we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
It's me.
I want a contest.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
That hurts, right?
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
I should have said my name was Ames.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
There she is. Rose is real. She's really real. By the way, I'll tell you when, but there's a thing hidden in the background in a little bit.
Snake?
Look in the bottom left along the cars in the very distance right now. Whoop. Did you catch it?
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Snake was a bird the whole time.
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it was Vamp. It's like a cardboard cutout of Vamp.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
This is vibing. What are you? An idiot sandwich.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
He remembered. Also, 1789 when Washington was elected president, and Salda said 200 years, but this game takes place in like 2000 something, not 89, so close enough.
I think I found something to pass along to
Rounded.
the future.
Just rounded. 2008, I think, yeah.
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
The what?
The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Headphones on. We just listened to the smooth jazz. Yeah, I think I saw it already, Rick. Let's see if I have the energy to do it after this. Colonel's jamming it. Thank you, George Washington.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of?
There's a little bit more. Just so you know.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets.
It's a Kojima Jazz YouTube playlist. It does have good taste. He's introduced me to a lot of good music through his games. And a lot of good original music as well.
Will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show?
Notice for DMCA, I'm just rolling the dice.
I can't
It is an original song for the game as far as I know. So,
yesterday, my friend.
I think I understood it better now than back in the day. They credit Nastasha Romanenko for the in-game book. That's so good.
Other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let
Top 5 faves.
slip away.
That's, yeah. We'll talk about it more after, but yeah. It's weirdly way more relevant now.
I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
New York City, baby. My understanding is that Kojima's team took all this footage on a research trip before they made the game. Oh, thanks, Rip. I like him just for it. I will not apologize. You don't need to apologize. New Donk City. The city that never runs out of bananas. It's all Legos, yeah. Oh, Anakin, I didn't know that. doing all right.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time.
That is the correct response, Smash Matt. Exhausted, but kind of like it.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday.
Colonel Scenario
my
being
friend.
gaslighting Raiden because the page links to social media.
know how good
Looks like a fixed
it
point.
has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I left.
If you deep dive into lore, be careful for spoilers of other games you haven't played yet. I do intend to keep going through the series, but just beware. You'll find random spoilers for different games just looking up a single character. MGS3 is so good. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Chubb. Play that sax. Oh yeah. There it goes. Can't say goodbye to yesterday. He's jamming. Otacon registered trademark of Otacorp. Used with permission. I love that. Yeah, absolutely, Gabe. How much more time do we have? Yeah, Blue Point handled the remaster. Yeah. The boss is one of the best characters of the franchise, for sure. And just there's some excellent characters. And some, you know, Kojima characters. I don't think Acid 1 and 2 are, like, at all anywhere in the timeline. They're their own thing. Honestly, don't know much about them. Yep. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, Otacon is based off of the real Otacon. And, yeah. Imagine if they couldn't get permission. He's like, oh, I don't use that name anymore. I'm just Hal. He'd be like, no. That's good. The end. Thank you. But wait.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies,
and video games.
What we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever,
Squirrels are the
but
future.
we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Yep. There we go. And time. I killed 95 persons. Oh boy. I'm an elephant! Hooray! That's great for me. I love that for me. That I can be an elephant. And I got a new item. Digital camera. And they can use it throughout the whole tanker. Which I already had. But now I can use it throughout the whole plant and not have to get it later. Well, that's just wonderful. That's not much of a compliment for a stealth game, no. You are an elephant stomping around. Well done. Plant cleared. Did it. And now we're out. I mean, we can chat for a second, but yeah, that's MGS2. It's the memes. It was all the memes all the way down. I thought they actually used the phrase memes, unless maybe I just blacked out through part of that and missed it. Free. Also on the title screen, you now got Raiden instead of Snake. So how about that? Mental Rising in 4. I guess they don't. Well, it was one of the guiding principles. Every Metal Gear Solid game has a single word that Kojima uses to express what the game's about. First game was meme. Sorry, first game was Gene. MGS1, Gene. MGS2, meme. MGS3 was scene. Like SCENE. And then MGS4 is sense. I forget. Yeah. They just kind of whatever. Yeah. What'd you think? It's a doozy, but I love what it says about our culture. I know. I love how much is weirdly way more relevant in a post-social media world. Not to mention everything it says about sequels and video game sequels and how much it becomes a meta-narrative about, like, hey, you know how throughout this whole thing you're like, huh, that's kind of reminiscent of MGS1. They're like, that was intentional. Yep. Beat for beat, like swimming into the big shell the same way Snake infiltrates Shadow Moses. Like, not everything lines up immediately, of course, but like there's this whole bomb disposal thing that's completely new. Like, whatever, but yeah, Wokey. Snake has lots of cool fights. We don't get to see your experience. Would have been cool to see them. Yeah, there's a lot of man, I wish I was Snake. I wish I had more of that. And the whole point is that you're not. Hey, Shibu, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to come around more streams. No temperature cards. Yeah, but it's like the rough structure. Like you fight many Metal Gear Rays instead of one Metal Gear Rex, of course. This is excellent. Tactical streaming espionage. Metal Gear. Barry. Hi. Whoa. How you doing? Thanks, Wokey. If Rose is real, then stay out using your image. My understanding is that you are talking to the real Rose up until around when you enter Arsenal Gear, and then she gets replaced by an AI. When I first played it, I thought she was an AI the whole game, But now I think, no, I think it is, I mean, who knows? It doesn't really matter, but I think it is the real Rose up until that point. Also, when she is an AI, I mean, it's not conclusive because the kernel's glitching out as well and has a skull face. But there's some shots of AI Rose where she doesn't have pupils in her eyes, and it's extremely unsettling, especially on a CRT where you're like, wait, what? Huh? It's like not as crisp. Yeah. Also, I saw a lot of people taking it very literally. So it's one thing that the kernel AI talks about that, like, he's like, we were built in the White House 200 years ago. And everyone's like, aliens? Ancient AI? I don't think it's meant to be literal. I think it's meant to be more about, like, the patriotic, like, core behind the United States. It's the idea that they are the manifestation of a vague sense of, like, Americanism, like what that means. It's much more metaphorical, and then the Patriots have made it more concrete within an AI that's like, we're gonna, you know, continue to guide the world. How they make the millions. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I saw a lot of people chat being like, oh, it's like, that's not meant to be a reveal. I think they're just like, it's maybe not the most explicit. Yeah, maybe Sigyn's right. Meant to be metaphorical, not literal. They're not literal growing mass in the White House. They're the natural endpoint manifestation of patriotism. And it does they strive for, yeah. Yeah, you should lie down. A lot of real symbols. No, I don't at all blame anybody. There's a lot, and really the end of MGS2, yeah, there's a couple big explosive fights, but most of it is just like, I'm gonna talk at the camera about what this is about, and it's all much more vague and metaphorical than, like, bad guy. We stopped the bad guy. I'm completely fine with it too. A lot of the game's left up to interpretation as well, yeah, but it makes it a little bit harder to be like, oh, I understand exactly what's happening. It is much more abstract. I mean, how do you make a boss fight about, oh no, we're gonna control the flow of digital information? They didn't. They were like, okay, you're gonna fight this other guy. Desert of Justice game. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm glad that it's out there. Hacking minigame, let's go. What are we fighting for? Let's explain the next game. It's not like they would change the whole thing. Yeah, no, this game ends on this massive, bizarre cliffhanger where you're like, okay, so Olga's daughter is, or child is being held by the Patriots, and Raiden's like, what am I for? What am I all about? I guess I'm free, but I don't know what's going on. I guess I got Rose. We're gonna figure it out. And Snake's like, all right, see ya. I gotta go stop Ocelot or something. And then MGS3 is like, hey, what if this took place during the Cold War and it was a prequel? And you might think, oh, well, it's a prequel, so it's gonna be 100 years ago and explain how the Patriots died 100 years ago. No. There is an explanation to that, but it's not really what the game's about at all. And then MGS4, which was, what, like, this was 2001, MGS4 is 2008, I think? So, a very long wait to be like, then what happened to Snake? And then Kojima goes, oh, well, you want to be Snake so bad, here you goddamn go. And then makes playing as Snake a miserable experience. So, yeah. Here's everything explained. And then MGS4 just goes absolutely ham. And another thing, speaking of dates and timelines things, so MGS2 came out late 2001. I think it was October or November. There's a sequence. I apologize for the capture being so dark. It just seems to be the HD remaster. I don't know if other people ran into that issue or if it's just my PS3 dying. You can't really see it, but it was... I remember in the original, it's very vague as well. But you have a shot of Arsenal gear heading into Manhattan. It goes underneath the bridge. And then it just kind of fades to white. And then we see Raiden and Solidus just kind of fall into Federal Hall. In the original version of the game that never released, in development, there was a much larger cutscene that showed Arsenal gear slamming into Lower Manhattan and destroying a bunch of buildings. And then 9/11 happened, and it was literally months before the game came out when they were like about to press discs. And they had no time, so they were just like, all right, cut all that, fade to white, and now we cut to them at Federal Hall. Because you can't really fault them for not wanting headlines to be, you know, like, Japanese video game depicts destruction of Manhattan. That would have been really not a good news cycle. And there are some screenshots floating around that, like, people were able to rip some of the assets out of the game. You can see, like, Arsenal gear on top of This destroyed Manhattan if you want to look into it. November 2001, extremely soon after. So yeah, they absolutely made the right call. But in case you're just like, I guess that's Arsenal gear, and then oh, we're at Federal Hall. It's like, yeah, it is a little bit jarring, and they originally wanted to change that a bit. Oh, Sawdust's death was changed? What was it originally? I don't know about that. Lilo and Stitch, really? Yeah. But, what else? Man, I don't know. It's just a whole fucking mess. They really like, I mean, yeah. How about this game? I mean, I don't know what I would say about it. How about it? I mean, it's a lot to unpack. I mean, Gam mentioned it earlier. I actually highly recommend Super Bunny Hop's videos. He's made long-form videos, excuse me, about all the Metal Gear Solid games. So don't watch any of the ones that you don't want spoiled, but he does really good deep dives. I haven't watched them in a long time. How about this Ames? When he dies, Jack drops the American flag on him as a way of referencing what happens when American presidents die. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That would be a little, oh. Yeah. Super Bunny Hop is his channel on YouTube. He's great. Saw this was gonna have a Heroes 5 burial. Wow. I'm scared to get anything spoiled. You know, watch a lore video. I mean, there probably are some summaries out there. You could look up, like, a Wikipedia entry for, like, MGS 1 or 2 or whatever, and just not read anything else. Change the UFO and doesn't hit thing. Oh, that does sound familiar. Game's got it there. Raiden being unlikable on purpose. Yeah, to me, that just plays more into the ideas behind the game of, the meta-narrative stuff about video game sequels that, like, clearly, you look at this game, clearly, Kojima had zero interest after the success of Metal Gear Solid 1 of going, I'm gonna do that again. Even though they kinda did. But it's like, okay, like, you could have made this a franchise after Metal Gear 1, 2, and then Solid, of, okay, Snake goes on these bigger and more elaborate missions. And, people would have loved that. I would have loved that. Snake gets off to wild stuff, and you have this rogues gallery of villains, and you blow them up, and there's this deep conspiracy, and I'm being lied to, and then, oh no, you save the day. That is roughly what happens in most Metal Gear games, in very roundabout ways. But MGS2, the direct sequel to Metal Gear Solid, which put the series on the map, and was like a tentpole release for the PlayStation 1, he's like, no, you're not gonna play Snake, I'm gonna lie to you, I'm gonna lie to the media, I'm gonna lie to you on the back of the box, and have a vague little drawing of Raiden. And you're gonna play as this whiny adolescent who's only training his VR and complains every step of the way. Also, his girlfriend is nagging at you every time you save. And then you finally get this shot of Raiden naked sneezing, and Snake's like, I'm back. And you're like, oh, do I get to be Snake now? And it's like, no, you're still Raiden, but you get a sword. And then you get to leave as Snake has a badass boss fight against Fortune. So they just kind of continue this idea that's like, oh, you want to be Snake? No, you're not Snake. But also, we're gonna talk to you about, like, what it even means to be Snake and the idea of legends and how much Snake hates the idea that he's a legend. He's like, all it leads to is me being used. And, like, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, clearly there's a lot of stuff in these games, and all of Kojima's games where, like, I absolutely detest this. This is despicable. Why is this in a video game? Or any piece of media? But man, it's why I continue to, be interested in what he's working on and play his games, because Kojima is the kind of writer that he swings for the goddamn fences, has a weird idea, and when he's given the time and budget, he executes on that idea. MGS5 is kind of the anomaly where I feel like kind of wasn't able to fully stick the landing, but that game's good for other reasons. The tanker levels what a good straightforward MGS sequel could have been. The plant chap starts intentionally being what an awful MGS sequel. Yeah, you're right. Because the tanker structure is completely different than MGS1. You're sneaking around, you're taking photographs, you start with a gun already, like, instead of having to procure on site. Yeah, that's a great point, that the tanker is an evolution on the idea, and then the plant is kind of more of a retread in a different context. But yeah. While controlling an okay experience. 5 is an excellent video game to play. And I remember being very disappointed by the narrative and plot and stuff, but it is an excellent game. Yeah, I understand if it's taken me a couple playthroughs and rewatches to kind of have a lot of these themes sink in. And even then, when I'm rewatching, I'm just like, man, they really just go dense and just talk at you in a codec for a long time to be like, this is what the game's about. And it's like, but you just told me it was about something else 10 seconds ago. Like, this is where MGS gets its notoriety for being very talky and very, just like wall-to-wall twists. Because that is exactly how it happens. It's very all over the place. It's very unfocused, and it's kind of been a long refrain for a lot of people, and I kind of join it usually that Kojima really could use an editor. There's a lot of really cool ideas, and maybe a lot of it plays better in the original Japanese script. I wouldn't know, but at least in the English translation, it's like there's a lot of stuff that just repeats itself, and then is immediately like superseded by, oh, but actually it's this. It's just a very kind of roundabout way to deliver that information, but I still like it. Just feel like it can be repeats itself. Well, not in the literal sense of just like, huh, what? Tell me more about that. Just like, oh, by the way, this was a simulation, and we're gonna do this. It's like they talk around an issue for a long time, and that's a very minor pet peeve of mine. I prefer it when it's like, just tell me what's going on. It's like the whole point is like you don't know what's going on. Also literally does. And then we get Death Stranding, which is Kojima with less restraints. Yep! And then Death Stranding, which also is weirdly prescient and predicted a lot of nonsense, so he's still at it. Danganronpa also has that problem. Well, Gam streamed a bunch of Danganronpa. Gamer finds about everything about MGS1 makes it better for a major change. Yeah, I mean, an editor and co-writer processes dialogue and scene writing actual scenes, doesn't make every scene characters, explains everything to other person flatly. Just gonna find a bit with the kernel. Yeah, I mean, the thing, it's I think it's different because I've already played all these, like I kind of know what to expect, and I remember the end of this game being very long, especially for the time, but I don't know, it's frustrating, but I mostly find it endearing, and it's a kind of thing where like, I don't know, I don't consider myself a Kojima fanboy, I don't like people that put him on a pedestal, but it is very uniquely him and his team. And I really appreciate about these games that they're very unique, and there's a massive budget thrown behind something so goddamn weird. And I love big weird games. I adore them. And the more that there's parts where I'm like, what the fuck? With some exceptions, I'm like, that is excellent though. Please give me more. Fortunately, the indie scene has blown up since this time, because the PS2 was kind of the last bastion of big weird games. I feel like budgets and teams ballooned with the 360 and PS3, and thank God for indies for carrying the torch of weird shit. But there's something to be said for a massive, like this was a mind-blowing game when it came out. Like that's why I spent so much time showing off like there's destructible physics and all these little interactable elements, and I missed like 500 things. Obviously I couldn't do everything. It was on the PS2. It's wild. A lot of the prophetic nature of this game in terms of the writing is attributed to the localizers who took liberties to rein in and contextualize his ramblings for a US audience, and it made Kojima mad. As first I heard, that is wild if that's true. That's amazing. Spoon-feeding its themes at the end of the game is basically what the Patriots want to do by defining context, removing interpretation from the player. It's kind of the point of the ending, I think. That is a meta layer on top of the game that I hadn't considered. They're recontextualizing the experience and forcing you to frame it in this mode. That's excellent. That is really good. Unmetal. I'll have to look into it. It's meant to be even more confusing. Yeah. No, it's why MGS2 is, I think, one of the most difficult games in the series to talk about, because it really operates on several layers. There is the literal narrative that what takes place. Then there's the meta layer of what the characters are doing within this space. Then there's the layer of what this means about society and the larger morals and themes of digital information and free will and all that kind of heady shit. And then you got the layer on top of video game sequels and franchises. And it's like, there are a lot of different ways you can target this game. Also, it's like the video game itself, the gameplay, what it does as a stealth game, the structure of it, you know, there's a lot you can dive into this. Whereas I think every other game in the franchise does it differently. None of the other games really gets as meta-narrative as this. And that's including 4, which is the most... How do I put it? MGS4 is the game that is the most Metal Gear of the Metal Gear games. It's not just a movie. There is a lot of gameplay. It's just mostly cutscenes. But MGS4 gets extremely up its own ass about being a Metal Gear game. It's very fan servicey in a way that I think alienates a lot of fans because it's so aggressive at times. I have a soft spot for it because it's just, I don't know. I played it the one time. It was like, okay, I'm good. It's wild. But yeah, if we get to, listen, I mean, if I keep up this pace of like roughly once a month, because we did MGS1 last month, earlier in the month, so it's been like a month and a half, but maybe in a month and a half or so, depending, maybe I'll do it sooner. We'll see. Let me know. But we'll go do MGS3, and then after 3, maybe we'll do 4. I don't know. But if we get to 4, oh my god, we'll just have to stop and talk a lot. I would definitely be interested in doing Peace Walker, especially if we finish 4 and go, okay, well maybe I'll do 5, because Peace Walker kind of bridges into 5 a bit. I never played Peace Walker, but Ghost Trick might happen. Yakuza, I don't know if I'm gonna do another Yakuza though, because that's the thing is I played this whole game in 3 streams. Yakuza was like a week and a half of just nothing but I really enjoyed it. It was great, but when a game is that long, that's why I'm like hesitant to even do MGS5, because it would be many streams to get through. And then Uprising, baby. If we finish 4, we can listen to some damn tunes and zip around and Zendatsu. Very MGS5 gameplay, a little less refined. Yeah, I'm done. Niggas start talking about, oh my god, yeah, that's nice. And then Metal Gear Survive, and then I delete my channel. Let me get caught up on alerts. Oh, yay. Squeaks, thanks for I didn't read any alerts for like 2 hours, because I was just like, I'm focused. I don't want to just be goddamn Mystery Science Theater. I'm just gonna shut up and let these cutscenes play out. Peace Walker gives a lot of context to 5. Could you want to call Persona Peace Walker 5, but could only one let a handle game number game. That does sound familiar to me. Yeah. If you don't care about spoilers, I recommend Steak Bentley's MGS4 was a mistake. Absolutely must watch. Cool. Yeah. Also, if you've only experienced Metal Gear through my streams and only know Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, be extremely wary of finding spoilers if you decide to look up any other stuff, because articles don't list. This is from MGS3. This is MGS4. It's just like, here's everything. So, good luck. It's true, Squeaks. He said the line. He did it. Zamoy, thanks for the 50 bits. Colonel's having a normal one. Den Chop 1, thanks for a year. That's like a year or something. Hope you and chat having fun on Hideo Kojima's Wild Ride. I'd like to get off Mr. Kojima's Wild Ride. Red Mage Favorite, thanks for the raid earlier. Slim Arcana, a year. Drop this. Mildly cursed skeleton key on a very mildly cursed skeleton kind of a day. Ryan Cossack. Barry, these Colonel calls are making the inside of my skull toasty. The hell's going on? He just needs 61 scissors. I don't know what the problem is. Toucans. Vision mailed. No, let them get time. Squeaks, thanks for 50 bits. It's like one of my Japanese animes. My Todrium, thanks for 300 bits. And suddenly, Mary Gear Solid 1 and 2 seem less crazy. Yeah. No, MGS2 is when the franchise went. I don't know if I could say jumping the shark, because that implies a rapid descent afterwards, and MGS3 is, in my opinion, one of the best games in the franchise. But it's definitely when it jumped into space. Not that Metal Gear Solid 1 was the most grounded experience. You had Psycho Mantis. You had a bunch of nonsense in that game, but this is when it's nonsense. And so much so, MGS3 doesn't get as meta-narrative heavy, but it is so over the top and exaggerated that I think it's hard to take it literally. Like it crank up the insanity to 11 at times. Not to the level of like, oh, by the way, your commander was an AI. It's not like that. We'll talk about more when we get there, but it's a Bond film with Kojima undertones. Yeah, it's over the top action stealth adventure, and I love it. Twin Snakes is bonkers. Hard to disagree, but I'm excited to talk about it. Well, hell yeah. I mean, listen, I don't want to talk about specifics because I don't want to ruin anything about that experience. Rib, thanks for the 100 bits. Kojima, hey Raiden, you better be well received or else you might not like your next role. Raiden, that's out of my control. Besides, is the next Metal Gear a prequel? Kojima, be liked or else. And Rib, thanks for the 100 bits. Where's PT Konami? Damn you. He's moved on from there. Or Konami doesn't care, so it's fine. We go non-lethal in 3? No. Probably not. You have way more options to go non-lethal through MGS3, but, I don't know. I only, yeah, European Extreme, oh god, no. I like to just kind of play it by ear. I like to usually go stealth and non-lethal until I'm just like, well, let's go murdering. No, there's a couple sequences where it's really rough. The stamina, yeah. But the camo, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you unlock. The basics. Anyway, is there anything else that we need to talk about? Oh my god, I'm caught up with alerts. I gotta shut off my brain. I gotta just like look at like a seal doing a spin. A million pull-ups. Colonel's ex-wife, yeah, what happened? That's Kojima. Gmod physics noises. Time for skateboarding. Yeah, send me a will pic. And then I think we might wrap up. Yeah, and I'm definitely glad I didn't try to finish the game yesterday, because it would have been absolutely 2 and 3. How do you non-lethal a Harrier jet? Riddle me this. There was a song time, you're right. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna refund the bits, but thank you. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, Snowbeetle, appreciate it. I just, if I can't, I emotionally can't just explain, yeah. Here's the story of a guy named Raiden, and he's gonna fight the Patriots. The Heim Daisy comics are excellent. I love it. Her MGS3 comics are incredible, but obviously they're about the plot. Elaborate on that. No. Any further questions? Yes. No. I'm done taking questions. Willa picks. Oh! Look at this Willa. Bum! Bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum. And there she is. Here comes the Willa. Hello, Willa. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, my.
Get it, Willa.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Willa really did say wow. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that. Anyway, how about we wrap up? How about we go find someone to raid? Thank you, everyone. I really enjoyed this playthrough. It's been a long time since I revisited 2. I don't know the last time I played it. At least 10 years ago. It's been a very long time. So I really enjoyed replaying it. I hope y'all enjoyed it as well, whether you were revisiting it like me or fell down the rabbit hole for the first time. It's, love it or hate it, it's incredibly unique. And, I'm a big fan of what it does. Let us go raid somebody. You know what? Let's raid Sargato. Greece from Ecuador. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I am just wrapping up. Yeah, Deer's going, Dan's going, a bunch of people. Sargato's playing the new Pokemon game, though, so people have been asking me to play it. I probably won't. I don't think it's for me, but maybe if I'm like, I have nothing else to stream, might as well. Oh, you redeemed the poll? I'm sorry, Alex. I missed it. Who's the best Snake? Snake, Pliskin, Raiden, Riku, or Sans? I'll refund your bits. Thank you for that, Alex. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Be well. I'll be back streaming something else soon. And maybe we'll do MGS3 eventually and yell about that. So, be well. I'm gonna send off the raid because I gotta go release a flow. So, goodbye. Thank you, George Wash. What's our message for Sargo? You can 07. You could do a salute. Don't be a patriot meme. Be a patriot ween. Goodbye. See ya. Send off the raid. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Hope you're good. I really gotta release a flow, so I'm gonna end the stream. Wait, I'm gonna do, okay. If you're photosensitive, don't look, because I'm gonna hit the L2 button, which makes the screen flash. Here I go, 3, 2, 1. It's pretty fun. Anyway, see you guys later. Stay cute, VOD watchers.